It's Yoshi's Island, and let's play video games. Did I have anything hinted? I don't know, let's find out. It's Barbigi time. Alright, Pegasus boots in 2-4. I could probably get those. No, I can't because I don't have World 2. Well, that sucks. Can we be tap, tap, tap? I don't know what that fanfare means. Know what I wanted to do, but not the worst thing that could have happened either. Why couldn't I beat this before? I don't know. I can sing pretty alright today, actually. Welp. Not getting those things. What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know what that tracker means at all. This got complicated. Hydrate! Let me get out of this real quick. Alright, cool. Oh, time to get a new flavor pack. I think the lemonades don't last very long. None of these really do, but I only have like 100 million of them because Lily was obsessed for a while. I have 4 eggies. Whew, that was almost bad. Oh, cool. Wait right there, I'll be right back. Quab. Why sad Quab? I'm not fighting a Quab. Hey buddy, you wanna, I got a key. Because Boiling Pot is out. What's Boiling Pot? Not much, Bird. What's up with you? I don't know. Have you looked at the stock market lately? I don't know. I feel like I might have made a mistake in my investment portfolio. That's a shame. Well. This is why I told you back at the end of college that you should diversify your options like that. Yeah, I know, but I didn't listen, did I? Now I'm kind of paying for it. Well, I don't see how that's my problem. It isn't. Can't a bird just vent? You asked what's up. Look, Crab, if I wanted judgment, I would have just gone home. Why? You live alone. No one's there to judge you. That's not the point. Look. Why does every conversation between us have to be so antagonistic, Crab? Wow, what a shot. Seaburn, that's why Crab is sad. I invented an elaborate imaginary backstory. Lobster may come in. Lobster died 12 years ago. That's not funny. I wasted an egg. Never mind, I found one. I want to say falling down these is death, so... Because they're not, like, actual height. This is just, like, a clever disguise to give it the illusion of, like... You know, being side by side. Mantis Strip didn't... yeah, no, like, neither of those guys went to our school. Unless you were moonlighting or something. Which, I mean, no rule against it, but... Which one is progress? Yeah, Burn, you're just talking about all these restaurants you used to go to, Key. We got a key guy. Seaburn, Red Lobster is not a college, it's a place you used to go to dinner all the time. There's a huge difference. Oh. It's just a place to get a bunch of eggs for no reason. One of these is progress. I hope I can go back. Probably. Well, at least I got them. Homu dance! As much as I like Madoka. Oh, Captions knows Madoka, but not Homura. I see how it is. Yeah, case in point, Captions. I'm on to you. I'm on to yours. This feels like progress. Home run, John, yeah. Three flowers. I'm only missing 4 coins and 2 flowers. The 2 flowers, I think one I know I missed. I know I missed one of the flowers. That would have been the last flower. Pretty sure, anyway. I'm bad. No, I do need to go back. I need to get those. I needed to get those coins first. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hope everyone is having a good time zone. Song of Time. Oh, Dorito. I don't care. Anyway, who's everyone's favorite Madoka character, I guess, since that came up? We're gonna make that my question of the day. It can come from any, like, official source. Side material is fine. I ask, because if, you know, there's like 24 people who have watched Madoka and had that kind of impression about it. I was about to say, why do I hear splashing noises? I didn't miss all the flowers. We're good! Let your hair grow out, you can potentially cosplay Homura without needing a wig. Time to float a woodlong in lava flow gremlin dogs. Exactly. That's a boss door. Time to play break out. I've decided after all these castles I'm going to cheat Invincible enemy, go! That was the most anticlimactic giant tap-tap fight I've done ever. Of all time. How's it going, Chaos? I got World 2 in there somewhere. Oh wait, no, I hadn't unlocked it. Let me just get these red coins, and I can get some sweet boots. When I go back to LADX, assuming I can get the red coins, and I'm not missing anything, I'm gonna run into a ghost who's stationary, so I don't know what is wrong with me. Ba-da-ba-bumpa gremlin dogs. Yeah, this is the mood of the stream. How are you? I can't, though, because this doesn't exist. I'm very open to and amenable to a choice if people have one. The only things that are BK are a short hike and Kirby Star Sanity. Anything else, have fun. Or, you know, I can just keep playing this too. I honestly don't mind. I need to play more of it eventually, so, you know, we're good. There was a very important reason I couldn't do this one. That's why I couldn't do this one. Okay. How would I push a pot off a cliff? I tried to mash in favor of the button. Did it work? I don't know. I'm guessing that guy is supposed to like be a permanent thing chasing me, but otherwise it's just a really dull raft ride. Raft. Thank you. Right, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and take my star prize and leave. I'm not gonna take anything. Okay. I don't even know what those do. Yeah, if someone wants to put forth a choice, the only things that are off the table are Short Hike and Kirby Star Sanity. Give me an egg. I don't think I have Poochie in this file, so we're gonna We're gonna find out real quick if I'm 100%ing or not. This thing might just be a waste of time if this dog isn't real. He is real, okay. And he ain't stupid. An actual gremlin dog. And he gave me a key guy. Now I will just run away from this evil dog. This gremlin dog. The musicality of the phrase gremlin dog never runs out. It goes with everything. It really helps when there is, in fact, a gremlin dog on screen. The riskiest stars you'll ever get. Where's it going? It shot that thing over there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. We got red coins, I think. I missed a key. Oh, it was down there, okay. Well, that's a thing. Happy sunflower guy. Oh, heck. There we go. I missed a flower? It might have been in the secret room. I win! Okay, how is it going? I have to go collect it. Okay, I was just sitting there in the ground pound animation. I could go back in. Hydrate! This one was relatively safe. Hey, look, a flower. That's all I have to say about that. 115 Yoshis? Yeah, this game saves your life count in vanilla, I want to say. I don't really care about my star count. Okay. Changing seasons is an essence. I would like eggs. That is the 8th essence. Yeah, the final essence, yeah. Okay. Found a way to cheat. So it turns out if I'm aiming an egg and get an extra egg, I really don't care about that anymore. You know what? Yeah, you can just go live your best life with Kamek. I'm gonna go spelunking here. I don't have that power up. Boy, that sucks. What's up? There's a key somewhere? Okay. That's good to know, I suppose. I don't have that power. What am I missing down there? Doesn't look like I'm missing any red coins or flowers going that way. Just a key. It's just a key, so I don't care. Let's get this thing. And now have bullets! shot that guy with a bullet. That is more or less what is happening. I don't know what that second one is. Oh, it's a crime. It looked like some weird deformed horse or something, and given the emotes you typically post, I wouldn't have been surprised. But no, it's just crime. Carry on. Dovei really out here saying be gay, do crime. What flower am I missing? Okay, well. What kind of crime are you committing? Crime. But what kind? Crime. I missed a lot of red coins, dang, okay. What does Gusty taste like? Crime. Ooh, let's go gambling! Oh! You ever just die 42 times consecutively in the span of 1 second? Oh, dang it. There's an easy way for me to tell if I have done a thing or not. Here we go. There is lots of coins here. I could just skip the level, but there was like nothing up here. I could have sworn there was like a flower or something just like insidiously hidden up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Of a species that doesn't exist anywhere else. Yeah, the species is Bert. I could, in theory, just like grind those guys for stars. I'm not gonna, but I could. Oh, I didn't want to get that before getting the coin, that's fine. I have to get that every time. Weird gremlin dogs. Oh, right. Now let's do some magic. I don't know if that's in logic or not, but we about to find out. There is a flower up there. Aha. Really bad at this. There we go. First try. Can you believe I did that first try? No point in going for the coins, I can't get them. Amazing for try. How's it going, Sporal? I hope you are having a good time zone. Can I get a shout out for Pharrell16? I would appreciate it. Not sure why that counted, of all things. Because they're alone, yeah, but... I've seen a little bit of that game. How is it? You need 4 eggs. I've seen a little bit of that game, though. It looks interesting. I think it's on my wish list, even. I hope you're having fun with it. It's fun, in line with Battle for Bikini Bottom, which I've also seen a bit of, and also looked fun. Yeah, you straight up cannot use items in boss fights, so... That can just happen. No Battle for Bikini Bottom is a big speedrunning scene like Forbidden Memories, except that is more skill-based, yeah. Yeah, unlike Forbidden Memories, Battle for Bikini Bottom is a video game that I probably could have thrown eggs to get those last coins. Oh well. Unlike Forbidden Memories, Battle for Bikini Bottom is what you would call a good game. I love Forbidden Memories, I really do, but it is a meme. I need to get back to that true 100%. I spent so long looking for that mod, too. I mean, you might, you never know. Your odds of getting hit by Exodia in Battle for Bikini Bottom are low, but never zero. They're both kind of memes, but Battle for Bikini Bottom turned from meme because haha SpongeBob to actual appreciation of the game. It's a pretty solid looking game. Like, it looks like a pretty solid looking collectathon. Like, doesn't look like there's anything like horribly egregious about the game as a game. It's a SpongeBob game, sure, but like, I don't know, rare game, licensed game. There's like effort put into it and stuff, right? Like, you got the 100%, heck yeah. Like, just because a game is licensed based off of like a cartoon and is meant for kids, doesn't mean your game can't be good. Apparently the odds for your favorite RPG games to show up in the shuffler are 0, according to me. They are 0, but never low. Meaning if they're ever possible, they will be there every single time. That is another essence out of this game. Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, that actually turned into like quite the speedrun game too. You know what, let's just not mess with it. Alright, Sig Pipe, I'll bite. Give me your favorite part of Dennis Leary's Super Burger RPG for the Super Nintendo. You know, a childhood classic of yours. Give me the lore. Give me the deep cut. It's fun, minus a handful of missions that are rage-inducing. Yeah. I just straight up can't, can I? Damn. Right, I tried both of those, couldn't progress. Pretty sure I did the froggy one. I didn't. Okay. Dennis Leary. Some actor who was like really popular like multiple decades ago. Might still be for all I know, but... Right, I need that. I don't even know what that item is called to hint for it. I'm pretty sure this is going to run into the exact same problem. What am I doing? I think this is also going to run into the same problem. So again, what am I doing? 2 more bosses. I really didn't... I mean, I really don't care about using some of these power-ups. I'm pretty sure, like, all of these are going to run into that same problem. No, so there's, Luigi pieces akin to Triforce pieces or Crystal Shards or Heart Stars or MacGuffins, whatever. Luigi, my favorite puzzle. Luigi, who is apparently like made out of yarn or something. Oh wow, that falls so fast. Luigi, tasty and delectable, good with fries, nom nom. He's like a ravioli. Yeah, I've decided I don't really care about the bonus stuff in this level, really. I'm out here to beat bosses. What is with that? Okay. Super Dennis Leary's Burger Shop RPG takes place in 2250 and has a plot line where meat is replaced with a protein block alternative and Dennis Leary tries to bring it back. Okay, so what kind of system does it use in terms of RPG flavor? Like, is it a turn-based? He makes his final stand at the Corpo Tower where he tells the CEO there's no cure for cancer, but there sure as hell used to be a cure for hunger. It was called meat. What were the party members like? Oh. Does it sound like a PETA game? Because it really does, actually. Okay, but is it like turn-based combat, or is it like one of those like mobile burger making games? Because this doesn't sound very RPG-ish right now. It's sounding like more of an action adventure kind of game with like a burger making segment. Doesn't really sound like. Where's the RPG part? Oh my god, never for all. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Fuck PETA. And the combat parts where Dennis and the team infiltrates the corporate business to uncover the truth. Okay, but what's the combat like? Is it turn-based? Is it akin to like ARPG, like Secret of Mana? Is it pure turn-based? Is it ATB? Is there like a speed system, or is it just like your guys there, guys, your guys there, guys? Like this. Come on, this is like your favorite game, right? So I chose this level apparently. Ride the shoe puffs. Shoe puffs waiting. Oh right, yeah, this is like more of a chomp rock. Based on Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. How can it be based on Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden when this came out before that? Sus. Time travel. Alright, if time travel's real, send me back 10 years. I'll be a better streamer. Hardcore game hater. I like real games. I'm trying to like play like 4D Among Us with time travel here. I've already done this level, I think. That is literally not what I asked Burn, but you know. Yeah, I did already do this level, okay. It's a similar engine, the engine, but like, how can it be based off of Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden when Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden came after? That's my question. Littlekin asks, what's it like getting old? Your reply, a mounting pile of regrets. My reply, a miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Don't type perfectly while trying to raise your child. You know what? That's fair. Unironically, that is something I can never, like, try to hold against you. Like, You'll win with that every single time. you're gonna win with that literally every time. I got nothing. Even for the bit, I can't argue with that. I think that's stars. We're gonna hope. We're gonna hope, cause I don't wanna use eggs. Here are some coins. Probably some stars or a key, but it was stars. Okay, good to know. Rock doesn't beat fire. It does in Pokemon, but not in this. SMH, my head. Rock goes foul. Oh, heck. Hey, Rock! Where'd you go? Probably back to Hollywood like he always does. I should really get my rock back. Hey, Rock! Wait up a sec, I need to get eggs. It doesn't matter if you need to get eggs. All for a key, but why? Wheel might be back up by now. Choice has not been used yet today. Tell you what, Sig, do a Discord stream of Dennis Leary's Super Burger RPG, and I'll acknowledge it and add it to the shuffler. But it has to be a real SNES game. ALTTP Ganon is probably fine to do, yes. See if I can get through this level and see what I unlock. I did that somehow. I just jumped over that guy in a hallway. Hadouken! Ooh, Triforce Beast to Burb Triforce is really good. Sure, you can find the Game Boy port in roughly 8 months. No, it has to be the SNES version. We're gonna do something rare and unheard of. We're gonna leave a save state, and I'm just gonna... Because we got ads coming up, and we got a choice, so we're gonna do that. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. It was probably from a canceled port to SNES. Beta box art exists for a lot of games. That part is true. But then why were you trying to suggest it for a Super Nintendo RPG shuffler? Alright, it is time for Ganon. Possibly. You were also suggesting Pokemon Coliseum for a Super Nintendo RPG shuffler. We now get to the origin of the bit. We just kind of circled around to a Know Your Meme page, but like for my stream. Oh, I have flippers now. Maybe I've been in decent shape in this game for a while. There's paragraphs of lore. Tens of people are in on these jokes. Hamar. I didn't have the ocarina? Okay. We're not even at the games that have cleared yet, I don't think. Here's the Burp Dorito stuff. I'm gonna like check messages and stuff while I'm waiting for this to all come around. Hey, red mail, very nice. Book. Oh, are we finally free? We are finally free. That seed that took days to start, I know, right? Well, I suddenly have a lot. I don't have Mirror, but I do have Moon Pearl, so if I go Dark World, I have to, like, make it last. I have Fire Rod. I could finish out freaking thing if I really wanted to. 2 medallions. Over under being able to go to Ganon's Tower is pretty high. Anyway, I was checking messages. I need to actually reply to one. Okay, cool. We're good. Okay. Astrum, what is up? Hi, hello. It's almost done. Only just under 24,000 points left to be done in the diadem for good. I see. Very nice, very nice. I don't actually need... Okay, hammer is like a really good fallback. I don't have a boomerang or hook shot. Okay. Okay, this one is bereft of mirror. I'm going to hint it. Ruins of Alf Ho-Oh Room. That's not happening, I don't think. Wait, no, I have the thing for... Oh god, I have the thing for Ho-Oh, don't I? I'm in really good shape. What is my situation? I have the big key for Eastern, which I'm gonna go clear. Pretty sure I have checked all this stuff. No, I haven't? Okay. That's a beanstalk to regular Yoshi. That's just a rare candy. Okay, we're good. Okay, we are good. Let us leave this place. Yeah, violence. Anyway, yeah, I have a bunch of shufflers planned out. It's gonna take a long time to get through all of them. I already know this. I'm like 90% sure and also really hopeful. Hopeful, not helpful. Okay, good. TMO2 for Gen 3. That's Dragon Claw. That can be useful. Oh, I did not get your check already. Okay. Boom Turbine to Ancient Cave. I think that is a hand. Pretty sure I did the race with both seeds. By the way, neither Burbigi or ALTTP Ganon were the secret Go mode. I'm just letting people know that for posterity. Because today and today only, there is a secret Go mode. There's no prize or anything. But if it gets pulled, I am in Go mode. Now, I know I said, if I'm in Go mode, I'm dropping everything, but today it's funny. Today and today only, it is funny. I know a way to make this real easy on myself. You know, eventually. Here we go. Okay, I have. Okay, cool. That means I've checked all the rest of that stuff. There's a lot I can do. I didn't activate the ocarina. Okay, I need to go back to that later. And also, I hope everyone is having a fine time zone. Well, people are doing well. I already did this. Okay. Mod man guy thing. I don't know the name of that enemy. To answer a question from like, I don't know, an hour ago, my favorite is Sayaka. That's a good hint too. Dodongo dislikes smoke. Oh, I thought there was another check before the big key chest. I guess not. I guessed wrong. Wait, no, because I'm going to save and quit after this. A lot of stuff, junk, but a lot of stuff for Sky Shard. Okay, and tomorrow is where I take away the wheel and the choice and make progress. Hydrate! I will as soon as I'm safe. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a new flavor cartridge here soon. Wait, I don't need the big key for this boss. Okay. I love that for me. No, I do need the big key. I thought that opened automatically and I don't know why. Okay. Heal me, magic man! That is just a piece of heart, actually, funny enough. Oh. We're gonna pretend I did that really cool and dashed through a tombstone that was definitely always there. Definitely. Before I forget. Cool, we now have a duck taxi. Can you say the same, chat? Can you say you have a duck taxi? Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Weh. Alright, we're gonna pick up this old man. That is a piece of heart, that's whatever. The fact that there is a check around here in logic. I mean, not around here, but... This isn't a check. Where does this go? A little bit of a shortcut, kind of. Rather, not necessarily a shortcut and more, I'm not in danger, like, constantly every 5 seconds. That is an important check that I cannot get for an extremely long time. Maybe, potentially. Westernmost chests and Misery Mire are kind of worth, because rare candy is always good to have. And a Triforce piece is something I definitely want. I think I need like 20 more or something. I think I need like 20 more Triforce pieces. What do we have here? Nothing at all. I should do the 2 shop checks I have access to. I'm pretty sure I did. And I'm pretty sure I've done... the shops I have access to in Dark Worlds, what few I have anyway. Nothing. 10 up, aww. Why is that marked as useful? What? I mean, I guess having lives in that game is useful, but like... I'm looking forward to Trail's 2nd chapter. I am also looking forward to the stuff after. That's a scam! You got $500 to buy this commemorative dollar? What's commemorative about it? Give me $500. How about no? Hey, Rock. Gremlin dogs. I don't know what I'm on about, and you should know by now. I never know. You should know by now that I most certainly don't. God help me, I can... No, I can't do Ice Palace because I don't have Hookshot. What a weird conundrum. Okay, that's pretty good. I can dip Ice Palace if I want to save and quit afterwards. So, who wants to take a guess? I'm not going to confirm or deny, but who wants to take a guess at what the secret go mode is? You know it's not this, and you know it's not Luigi. And also the 3 games that are completed and the 2 that are BK. The Yoshi Egg, very good. I think I only need like a few more of those. Alicia bets chat. What do you think secret go mode is? Throws bets? That is not one of the games on the list. I appreciate the effort. We're gonna pretend any of that made sense. We're gonna not... Oh my god. Okay. What do you, points at screen, think the secret go mode game is today? I've been doing that bit a lot lately. You, points at screen. Trying to make people feel more included in the streaming process. I knew I was gonna get hit. What is down here that I did not go down? Oh, I know. I know I've actually given hints on a few of the things. I have the big key, I can get this now. It is cash. I'm a little out of it suddenly, and I don't know why. Pretty sure. No, I have not done this because I did not go in here at all. Probably because I didn't have a sword at the time. You know, which was the style at the time. Whee! Is a singular dollar. Cool. So is everyone up to? It's like Memorial Day weekend, isn't it? I want to say today, or not today, this weekend is Memorial Day weekend. That's like the weekend everybody goes camping to celebrate the start of it being not cold, right? Been relaxing? Nice. More or less what I'm doing, except I'm at work right now. B! It's a good B, at least. I have one crystal. I think I need something. Silver arrows. Yeah, silver arrows kind of take out, like, a lot. I could go to Skullwoods. I could go to Palace of Darkness. I very much could. I don't have red cane, so I cannot go into Turtle Rock. I don't even know if I can... No, I can't access that half of Death Mountain anyway. I could go to the Misery Mire area. What do you points at screen think is secret go mode? I have 5 keys. Which one do I not want to use? Oh, obviously, that one. Relatively straightforward. I think I can... I don't have the big key, but I can get a lot of checks here. I can get a lot of checks here. I just didn't throw that skull for some reason. I just decided I didn't wanna. Oh. I don't have magic powder, dang. I was gonna, like, revenge kill these guys. Swamp Palace. Boomerang. Oh, nice. I don't have mirror. I can't actually do that. Damn. Almost clean. And is a stone beak for Catfish Town. Item finder to Gen 2, which is marked as progress, and I don't remember if I turned that setting on or not. So I guess we'll find out. Nerd! Rare candy is pretty cool. Rare candy, not American he's. Okay, whatever, captions. You're on something. That's just a 3-up. Regular Yoshi should be in actually pretty decent shape. Right, no, I do this. Exactly the amount of air horns I needed. This is clearly for a pendant, actually. Swamp Palace has my super boomerang, the first seasons. That's really good to know. That is good to know. That was nothing at all. Let's go back one more time. Okay. I learned that bomb spot thing. Okay, we done? You done? That's right, you done. Pocket ice melon is useless. That is money. I keep thinking today is Sunday for some reason. I don't have the big key. Oh, right. Okay. For some reason, though, I keep thinking today is Sunday, and I don't know why. It means this week is like... what a week this week has been, actually. Wait a minute, I'm being thick. Well, I'm being thick times 2 combo, actually. Bottle there is good. I'm pretty sure I had one. It's this and then just the boss area, and I don't have the big key, and I'm like 90% sure I do need the big key. I do. Okay. There's a heart piece to LADX. That is Dragon Sword, which is just sell at this point. And then the last 2 checks. We are done here. Heal me, Magic Man. Heal me, not... Oh my god. Heal! Captions is trying to, like... Captions certainly is. Captions is having a bad day, otherwise known as a lot of them. Like, I'm not getting rid of the captions, but if I find one that's, like, more reliable... I'll be more than happy to transfer all of the caption points. Okay, neither of those were worth. I don't have the thing, so I can't do the thing. For the record, I do intend on doing another solo Archipelago at some point in the future. What is going to happen is it's going to be like a subathon kind of thing, only like I'll finish it, so it's not really a subathon. But it's one of those I will literally stream every day until it's done kind of thing, so it's going to be a long time, but... Someone has a wheel or a choice. I want to say choice is back up. What am I doing going here for Dark World when I can just, like, go down here? Yeah, I don't secretly have the shovel. Good to know. Yeah, I already did that. That's good. I'm pretty sure I have checked shops in Dark World because I remember doing so, and I don't have Moon Pearl to do so in the other ALTTP seed. Okay, so that's just leading to Palace of Darkness. So, realistically, it is just side of Pyramid, I think. And then Potions shop. The next solo I do, though, is going to have Super Metroid on it and SMZ3. No duplicate seeds of any kind. And also Kingdom Hearts, Hollow Knight, and a bunch of other stuff I wanted to do. Kirby 64 will probably be in there. It's a medium star, it's worthless to me. Anytime, it's not anything. That's a piece of Luigi, that's really good, actually. Whee! I want to say I only need 6 more, but I could be wrong. Marsh Badge, I don't think that gets me an HM, but that's really good. Burn some in the Gen 1 check over here. Honestly, pretty grateful. Badges are good. I think I need all 8 to go to Victory Road. Mouse outbreak? There are 2 mice, one of which is dancing, the other's a Pikachu. I'd hardly call that an outbreak. I'd call that, like, a really cute party I'm throwing unintentionally and I didn't even know about it. They're just vibing, they're just little guys. That is a Pikachu in a luchador mask. That is El Pika Americano. The very famous Lucha Libre wrestler. Not to be confused with Pikachu. Very different. Yeah. El Pika Contacano. Yeah, exactly. Very different. Legally distinct. That's a different Pokemon. You know, while I'm thinking about it, first off, why did I run here? Second off, I need magic. Yeah, they are in a feud with Halucha, exactly. So until I get Mirror or Hookshot, I'm gonna mark this as BK again after I go through Skullwoods. Whoa, that was a weird graphical thing. Basically, the next solo archipelago is gonna be like one of a bunch of different games. No duplicates. But also like a bunch of stuff like Kingdom Hearts and Hollow Knight, Kirby 64, Oracle of Ages. Possibly Risk of Rain too, if my PC can run it. Like Risk of Rain along with OBS, because like it struggles with FF14, so. Benui. That is just coins. Benui. How's it going, Tallow? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. Oh, that's the Gundam show, right? The new Gundam? I recognize the name. Because it has come up in conversation before. How is the show, though, actually? It's good? That's good. Heck yeah. I'm only missing 2 checks. What's the other check I'm missing? Oh, this one probably. Oh, I thought there was a box in here. There's not. I have not. Yeah, I have Tempered Sword. I should be fine. There we go, dang. Yeah, this Cheeto I have. What check am I missing? Ooh, that's a check too. Okay. Never mind, that's pretty good. Pretty sure I've had this key for a while, so I don't think it's the actual check. Sigh. I'm not gonna boo it because it was my impatience. But sigh. Okay, I have gotten all of this stuff. I did get that. Cool. Okay, but then what check am I missing? Oh, you hit me on the way down? Might boo that. Swap a wheel! Perfect, because we're very close to an ad break anyway. That does work out. There goes your 1.5k points. I'm gonna post F in chat. Oh, that's the last one, okay. Alright, Skullwoods is officially done, dead, dusted forever. I'm going to get exactly one check real quick, just because I will forget otherwise. I will absolutely forget that I have green pendant. I don't think it's anything, but... the fact that I got, like, the keys to the kingdom for Skullwoods so early in logic dictates this is an early sphere check, which means it might actually be good. But mostly the I will forget part. It's an accessory. That's actually pretty good. Oops, that's the wrong. Let's disconnect this one. Alright, wheel time! So turn them to stone. What are we playing next? After the break, we will be going into, unless it's something real sudden that's BK. Either of these would be good. It's SMW, barely! We're going into SMW. We will be doing that in 3 minutes. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back.
Away nowhere to run from what I have done. I'm no longer So here now I lay my roses of May.
All right, we are back. Hi, hello. Let us go ahead and video games. That one is not as great. There was some really good stuff during the break I did here. Still around, yeah. That one was at least alright, though. Like, it wasn't bad, at least. It wasn't a total meme. Hydrate! Alright, get a couple of feathers here. Not the most comfortable feathers to get. Forest 3 is not... Okay, it's not the one I thought. Okay. There's a lot of weird pipe situation. I'm pretty sure I passed the pipe that has the thing I'm looking for. Well, there goes my shell. That was Anywhere Pound to Berbishi. I only need 2 eggs, actually. On Anywhere Pound to both Yoshis. Isn't that, like, really nice of Mario? I want to say this is the easy ghost house that has, like, no dragon coins and, like, no secret exit. So it's, like, actually pretty straightforward. But it has that guy, so it sucks. That guy, Fish and Boo, who sucks, by the way. I'm kind of like struggling, but I'm also playing this on autopilot while my mind like goes somewhere. I don't know where. I'll let you know if it's somewhere fun though. It should be. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hello for life before incinerating Mario, yeah. Forest Fortress isn't too bad. I just need to find a shell. That guy fell in a shell. I should be smooth to go all the way. Never mind, there's more than I thought. Now we go all the way. I would have been fine. Oh well. Donut secret. Oh, this is underwater. Okay, right. Ironically, Yoshi's gonna be kind of a hindrance, so if I lose it, I lose it. I can get this, Yoshi. See? I told you, Yoshi. Secret dragon coins. Do I need those? No. I get them anyway? Yeah. Oh, bye, Yoshi. Oh well. I didn't expect Yoshi to, like, ricochet bounce like that. That was bizarre. Ice Palace small key. Okay. I should have hinted out the hookshot while I was in ALTTP. I just didn't think about it. Rely on Lemmy. Misery Mire small key. Doesn't really help. Then again, not having some things hinted out means there's still surprises to be had. Rely! I have capes. In theory, I don't need to rely on Lemmy. There's a not-so-secret dragon coin up here if you don't get the ones in that one room. Those are some really good emotes. And they tell a story. Those emotes have seen some things. They tell a story. Alright, get down here, you. Nope. No, we're not up there. We're not up there. There we are. Bad Lemmy. I think the next SMW trick I want to learn is how to, like, keep my P-speed going through a door or a pipe. Because that is, like, a really handy trick. Lemmy is dead! We can no longer rely on him because he's dead. Can't be much of a reliable guy if you're dead. Can rely on them to not cause problems, theoretically. Except he'll be back. So can we even really rely on him to do that? Yeah, exactly. And Bowser, I think, is one of those, technically. Okay, Reznor, how about maybe you chill? Mario is now very aware of the passage of time. Is Rely on Lemmy a joke about needing to wait for the Magic Koopa to destroy blocks when you don't have power-ups and stuff? Yes. Yes, it is. It's because me and a friend, my friend Rarzar, we were doing a co-op on his stream. We were playing SMW. And I kept clearing levels to the point to make him go through Lemmy's castle in World 3. Because I was being a dick for content. So but like, yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna have to rely on Lemmy. Not, you know, not, it's Kamek, not Lemmy. It's not even that, but you know, that's not the point. Yeah, I do need P-Switch for that coin specifically. But I think, like, all the rest I can get without using a P-Switch. System ZG, thank you so much for the raid! Magical sparrows in my chat room, citizens of the Red Mage Village, assemble. That emote was over my face for a minute. System ZG, Byonyon, what is up? Hi, hello. And anyone else that came along lurking or otherwise. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for choosing this amongst the sea of channels on this website. I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. I hope Infinity Nikki was treating you well. And I hope everyone is just having a nice, good time zone. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG enthusiast and professional red mage. I do a little bit of everything. I do challenge runs, shufflers, randos, the occasional first play, and more. If you like your Final Fantasy with a side of bacon, then feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on, no pressure, no callouts, but feel free to poke in and say hello. It's a weird game for sure. Just started, so you're not to the fun part of having a lot of clothes to play with. Yeah. Anyway, we're doing a solo Archipelago multiworld rando, and I'm currently playing Mario World, and in a little while I probably won't be. I should still... I don't have it? Okay, that's weird. I hope it's at least a little fun, though. Like, I hope you're enjoying it so far in the... I have just started playing this video game process. Anyway, basically, it's a list of 20 randomizers, and they all have each other's items. That's the long and short of it. I can double grab this. Fine, I can't. That's the one I definitely need. Managed to unlock some stuff that you think will make it fun the next time you play. Oh, nice. Well, that reminds me, I did not play any of Magia, etc. today. I don't know if I needed that or not. I'm quite sure there was a pipe I missed, you know. Oops, oh well. That one still exists. This is true, Mint has been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki as well. I'm getting many, many messages. Okay. Okay, now there was another other pipe that I just didn't do. We're running out of time. Okay, cool. Triforce piece. Oh, Dorito, never mind. Triforce piece is, no. It should be for the other one. Yes, clap for me, football guys! Okay. Vob 3 is... I want the other Yoshi. I could just drop this Yoshi off and get one from underwater, but this is fun too. We're gonna do this. I think I'm gonna hit that third. I didn't. Okay. Whip. Then again, I don't think I really need the blue Yoshi for this. I think this level's like perfectly fine on its own. Get out of here, we're getting a fresh one. There we go. Dang, I was gonna go for that one up and then I just didn't. Anyway, we win. Smoggy Ganon's castle to OOT. which might be a couple checks. Storage key to Gen 3. Okay, I want to say that's also on the boat, so... Alright, this one I actually gotta kind of try a little bit. Please try. Anyway, it's just auto-scroller. I almost just walked off that just because, really. I'm very much not going for the super secret thing. I don't think it's a moon. I think it's just a collection of lives. There we go. There's stuff over there. I'm not getting it. Oh, it's Morton. Randomized hit points would go really hard in Archipelago too. Sorry, I'm just replaying this in real quick. Yeah. I could get the dragon coins. Do I really want to? I don't think I do. I mean, I could try it, but like... How about I look at the screen, maybe? I knew that was gonna happen, that's fine. Somehow avoided all of that. We are good. Alright then. Well, that's alright then. Roll with it. I am standing on spikes because they're just munchers. Star! That. Okay. I don't really care about the star power itself. Oop, I care about these, and those not falling on me. And those. Preferably. That is just an organic star. Okay. We'll hydrate momentarily. Cool. We're good. Hydrate! The wheels should very much be an option at this point, and I'm gonna do something silly. Blue chest 32, that's not happening. Castle of Ordeals top floor. That could happen. That could happen. Route 4, item 1 in Gen 1. Okay. Small South Island buried chest. Okay. Well, that one's not gonna happen. Okay, I think I have a path to beating this. That said, if someone wants to do a choice or a wheel, this is a good time. But otherwise, I will probably just do a couple more levels of this and then probably call it in BK. Just because, like, I could probably... If it were my choice, I would be absolutely just, like, rushing to beat this right now. Missing No, it is up. Hi, hello. I hope you are well also. How goes? I hope you're having a great time zone. What if Story Starter, Final Fantasy IX, what if Bronze Black Mage Project was meant to create artificial summoners and they succeeded with VV? So, summoners instead of black mages or alongside black magic as a side effect. I don't know how important that is to the story, but it's a detail I feel inclined to collect. Time Walker, what is up? Hi, hello. Enjoy your lurk also. I was so close to getting that. So are they pure summoners or do they also have black magic? Been locked into your math, I see. I do want the secret exit first, so... Like how Garnet and Eiko have white magic as a side effect. Okay. But I'm assuming everything else is the same, or am I given liberties with, like, bronze ambitions here? Break or scratch, freeze frame. Yep, that's me, Mario. You might be wondering how I got into this situation. Yeah, she wanted Eidolons is... Because there's like a... You know what? No, I think I can work with both versions I want to tell here. There's a lot of openness to this story that I'm like trying to piece together. Like in my head, not the prompt is good. The prompt is incredibly good. Can I do a cool thing I can? Oh, it's actually Ludwig. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I didn't get the quick kill. Boo. So to recount myself and also give myself a little bit more of a foundation to possibly tell this story, we're going to say that basically the setup to the start of the game otherwise is unchanged. Kuja is using Queen Braun to do his plan. Kuja's plans are unchanged, and Queen Braun still wants to do a war. And that the start of the game itself is also relatively unchanged up until the play. Actually, yeah, no, this might be a more interesting setup now that I think about it. Demo must use her brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest. Okay, let me check hints to see what is, like, not found. And then I can formulate a roadmap afterwards. Oh, okay, I can get one of them here. Not here, but I can get one of them here. I almost just walked into a guy. You ever just walk into a guy? On Princess Garnet's 16th birthday, we're actually going to start the story now. I have an idea. Because this is going to radically probably alter the fabric of Final Fantasy IX. Queen Braun's 16th birthday is celebrated by the Tantalus crew out of Lindblum performing Princess's favorite play, I Want to Be Your Canary, by Lord Avon. Unbeknownst to basically anybody, the Tantalus crew was sent there to kidnap the princess. Unbeknownst to everybody else, the princess wanted to be kidnapped to meet with Regent Sid. On top of all this, a small, funny-dressed boy wearing a blue cloak and a really... a kind of bent, steepled hat, very prototype looking, for lack of a better word, you know, because I'm gonna hint, etc. On the day before the play, this kid finds out his ticket is fake, and he is accosted into eventually entering into the service of someone he would later know as Prince Puck of Burmecia. and sneak in and watch the play from the rooftops, only to eventually get caught and more or less chased out of town. By out of town, I mean onto a theater ship, but details. Yeah, a hat that looks like it could be combined with a wrist for infinite money. Shenanigans happen with both the kidnapping process and the princess's escape process, which culminate into some improvised acting, some higher quality than others. And said small boy being chased onto the theater ship, and the Tantalus crew deciding, well, we should skedaddle. That's the first time I've gotten hit this entire session of Burb Egg. It'll be back. Oh, what's all this? I'm big, dumb, stupid, dumb. Okay, Yoshi, come here. In the base game, Vivi does a magic to reveal Princess Garnet, and thus Queen Braun does her, you know, firing on the theater ship. It is the dragon coin specifically I need, okay. I don't know if there's a dragon coin down there. It didn't do the timer thing. I interrupted that somehow. I think there was a dragon coin down there and I missed it. I definitely did. Okay. Yeah, in the base game, said boy turns out to be a mage, casts a fire spell, reveals Garnet, the crew makes a hasty escape, the theater ship is damaged, evil forest, game happens, etc. The thing of note, I think this is the dragon coin I missed, so I don't remember going for it. Queen Braun only fires on the theater ship because she sees Garnet actively being kidnapped. And for some reason fires on the ship that Garnet is on, but you know, details. And it's a little funny moment of levity to kind of like, hey, the queen is kind of evil and twisted, yahaha, or whatever. But in this case, this particular cornered small child chased by literal castle soldiers, even if they are the incompetent ones, spooks this boy into something a little bit more, well, never corner an animal, you know, right? Never corner a wild animal or something that can be dangerous, because then you'll find out, you know, how dangerous it can be. And then, you know, cut to BB, fluffy animals, I want to play. I digress. Here's our divergence point, chat, if you'll indulge me. Instead of a simple little fire spell that gets caught on the princess's outfit, revealing the princess to everybody, including Queen Braun, this boy instead calls an Eidolon. For the sake of thematic rhyming, we're gonna say it's Ifrit, because Ifrit was not plot relevant at any point. The only ones that were the ones that did like the attacks, like Odin, Ramu, Bahamut, and Alexander. As far as I know, those were the only plot important ones. Arc, technically, but we don't count that, because it was less plot important that it was an Eidolon and more plot important because you needed to be there and fight it, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. So we're gonna say this small child in a fit of panic calls an Eidolon, seemingly by accident, just trying to, you know, get this soldier off of him. And instead of Queen Braun firing on the ship, the Eidolon pretty much damages everything in sight and causes more or less the same exact chain of events, asterisk. Oh yeah, and Atomos. Atomos is plot relevant, right, because it also doesn't attack. Okay, there's one Yoshi egg. Do I have another in-game here? Because if so, we are, like, in go mode. Does not look like. Okay. How many more can I hint out? Do I have another one? I don't have the big key, though. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna get. Okay. Which one of these is the easiest to get? It's probably that one, but I don't have kind, so no, it isn't. If I do Castle of Ordeals and FF1, that's really easy. I don't know if TM11 is something I get before or after Radio Tower gets raided. Bottom of the well basement pot that I didn't get. Okay, so if Ocarina of Time comes up, I'm in, like, a pretty decent go mode. And then Gen 1 Route 4. I'm gonna do something I haven't... Actually, no, we're not gonna... Okay. Bought a really stupid thing, a $4.99 video game-themed Mad Lib book, expected to be completely dumb. But that sounds like the fun part. So if anyone wants to wheel or choice out, that would actually be fine. The Eidolon's attack on the theater ship, pretty much, it doesn't kill anybody per se, but the Knights of Pluto that were there are very, very injured, as is Captain Adelbert Steiner. I'm letting him live because, I mean, he fought in a war. I'm assuming he can handle a little bit of fire magic. Why do I feel confident in that assessment? I don't, but that's the story I'm telling. The theater ship crash lands in Evil Forest. And pretty much the taking of stock is rather immediate. There don't seem to be any casualties, but the Tantalus crew are a lot more injured than they let on initially. He handles a bomb exploding on him, like, in the base game, yeah, so, like, he's fine. So Steiner is injured. The Tantalus crew are pretty injured. We're gonna say Cinna is probably, like, injured. The playable crew minus Steiner are pretty much okay, except Vivi is incredibly shaken, because such devastation was very much not his intention. And the poor small child is just, you know, worried about having potentially murdered some folk. Does the rest of the crew know Vivi summoned the Eidolon? Yes. They also know he's a small child who panicked, and why does he have this power, and we should figure out stuff and take stock before we, like, jump to conclusions. On Beatrix ended up on the theater ship instead of Steiner, and know that'll be another time. I might have done that one? That sounds familiar. I might have explored the concept once. I'll have to check my round robin. Okay, I did do all of these. Now, follow-up question. Burb Egg is basically done. I'm gonna go mode it. I'm gonna just, like, go mode it because I know where this is, more or less. Apologies while I'm setting up here. I'm juggling a bunch at once here. Oh, there's magic. Okay. All this to say that the crew in Evil Forest are taking probably a little bit more time to recuperate. There are two reasons for this. One, the injuries are a little bit more severe. Burns and more widespread. The musicians probably got singed. Steiner got the most of it. We're also going to say that the two Knights of Pluto that were on the theater ship with Steiner are still on the theater ship, also recuperating with Steiner, etc., etc. Zidane, Blank, Marcus, and Garnet, and Baku, because nothing can really take Baku out, and Ruby, they're all fine. Yeah, the tuba's ruined. Yeah, like, a lot of stuff was damaged. The ship might be foobar. But overall, yeah. So they're taking a little bit more time because, well, the injuries are a little bit more severe, but also they are not under the time crunch of, like, Queen Braun was not responsible for this. And as Baku is trying to figure out what the hell was going on, happened, they eventually realize, yeah, this kid, this mage kid, was responsible, but also wasn't. Because, I mean, he was cornered, he was being chased by soldiers, he was under attack, he was freaking under attack. Baku puts together real quick because he has a good head on his shoulders that it very much wasn't intentional, because if it was, Vivi wouldn't have been on the ship in the first place. That he's probably just a kid with some crazy powers no one has ever seen before, outside of Garnet, who recognized the Eidolon right away. But also needs a little guidance. You know, he's young, he doesn't know these powers. Nobody knows these powers except for the princess. And presumably Queen Braun and everybody in Alexandria, but that's besides the point. Exactly, Mint. That was If it added all the rupees and hearts together, it really would. You gained 432 rupees and like 42 recovery hearts. It'd be nice. So as they're resting and recuperating, Garnet reveals two things, one of which she knows healing magic, which is probably the thing that kept people from actually dying in the under-freaking attack. And also, she knows what that is. She knows what that was. But she didn't think she would ever see another summoner in her lifetime. Garnet is therefore the one kind of in charge of consoling the small lad and also figuring out where he got those powers. Which is a conversation that goes nowhere because Vivi understandably does not know where he got those powers from. She also, you know, heals the crew, the Knights of Pluto, and Steiner in that order. Steiner is tough, he's fine. He also probably tells her not to worry about him so much, etc., etc. Steiner, and subsequently the Knights of Pluto. I think it's... I don't remember which two. I think it's Laudo and Heimer. I could be wrong. I'll have to look it up. The three of them are pretty accusatory towards the Tantalus crew. But Baku and Garnet, because Garnet's not thrown off the ship, nobody is, because the attack kind of like tore the ship into pieces. But they managed to like hang on to enough of ship to not die crashing into Evil Forest. Also, something Garnet's healing magic. The lasers when you load into a hat in time. Yeah, right? Hagen and Weimar, that's the one. Okay. Those two are with Steiner. It's basically a lot of back and forth that takes a fair bit of time. You kidnapped the princess, this was intentional, you tried to kill the princess, the queen will have your head, blah 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 blah. But as Garnet quickly explains the situation, given the benefit of time and also Baku being incredibly level-headed, Garnet pretty much explains, I hopped onto this theater ship for my own free will. Mother's been acting strange lately. I want to go to Lindblum to speak to Regent Sid. And when Baku says he was also under orders from Regent Sid to get Garnet out of Alexandria and into Lindblum, Steiner still is loyal to a fault to his queen, but he can't really argue. He can't argue with Garnet specifically, and he can't really argue with the logic behind it all. He refuses to admit it out loud, but deep down he knows that Queen Braun has not been acting completely herself lately. Something is wrong. And hey, the princess is safe. So, you know, all it needs to do is to get out of this forest that nobody has ever escaped out of before, ever. Evil Forest, more or less, happens as normal. Just, you know, the luxury of time and everything else. A little bit of convalescence. They're not really caught off guard, nor in a rush. So they managed to... I'm gonna snooze for this, because I want to GG in Mario before the ad break. With a little bit of calmness, rationality, with a little bit of poison rationality. Oh, right. These are all these pots. Okay. What if Vivi gets trapped in prison cage? That could probably happen. That's probably something that happens, but like between Steiner, Zidane, Garnet, and Blank, and Marcus, they probably have no trouble freeing the little guy and figuring out these are dangerous. Let's go ahead and not worry about them. There's the egg. It's also another Luigi piece, 2 Luigi pieces. That's actually huge. They get out of the Evil Forest, probably without Blank needing to do a sacrifice, maybe with to give the Tantalus plot like a little bit more merit later. I didn't need to kill that guy. Okay, we're done here. That is a GG to the other SMW. I, in fact, did not have anything else really there. I found the princess, though, so that's pretty cool. An egg capacity upgrade, and that was all that was really left. Egg capacity. Yeah, maybe there's some shenanigans where Vivi gets caught in a prison cage. Maybe some stuff goes down. You know what? I'm gonna keep Blank's heroic sacrifice to get everybody out of the evil forest. Just because I have no reason, there's nothing really logically in the story that prevents that for me. And it also gives Baku and the crew something to do while Zidane and the princess and Steiner and Vivi kind of make their way. Their goal remains basically the same, to get, you know, up above the mist, if nothing else, and then take stock from there and get to Lindblom. From here, Steiner is kind of in on the plan, since, you know, he was talked into it probably over several hours, but talked into it. Okay, where is Ocarina of Time? That is 192 now. Cool, cool. Oh, well. Sorry, I have to say that every time. Because Super Demo World is a very important hack to me. The goal remains the same. This time Steiner's on board because they know Garnet isn't being taken somewhere for nefarious purposes. She's being taken to her Uncle Sid for safekeeping and, you know, reason and all this stuff. It's a very good... It's a good reason, even if the circumstances behind it were shady. So the ice cavern more or less happens per normal up until the very first time Vivi needs to cast fire. And we're going to give ourselves a nice Final Fantasy IV echo, because again, I have no problems with the plot of Final Fantasy IV at all. The plot has nothing to do with why FF4 is lower on my list. We're going to give ourselves a nice Final Fantasy IV echo, where Vivi takes a little bit more time. Mention Rydia there. Exactly! Because there's so many rhymes with this, actually. So, yeah, Garnet is going to be the Rosa to Vivi's Rydia here. You want to hear more about that after the story? Basically, gameplay reasons. The first 20% of the game. I will elaborate if need be afterwards, though. And the party gets through the ice cavern. But Dovei, you basically haven't changed a whole lot other than several days have passed compared to where they would have been in the base game. Because awaiting them in the village of Dali is not Zorn and Thorn. They get through the ice cavern without any of them passing out and no black waltz at the end. Because Queen Braun has only just now figured out that Garnet has gone missing, but doesn't know where. She doesn't know that Garnet was on that theater ship, and besides, that weird thing, an Eidolon, attacked the theater ship. And that mysterious man who's been here for the last year or so seems to be also nowhere to be found. I wonder if they're connected. Waiting in the village of Dali is a very small unit of troops, along with General Beatrix. Seeing Princess Garnet brings the General some pretty immediate relief. Seeing Steiner there also helps. She eyes Zidane a lot more warily, and nothing but contempt for the small child who summoned an Eidolon to wreck the theater ship and damn near kill the princess. But Beatrix knows better than to draw her sword around someone not causing harm to the princess, and considering Princess Garnet, who knows Beatrix incredibly well, is probably standing between the two. Beatrix invites the group into the bar for a nice talk to catch up on current affairs. Namely, what Queen Braun is up to, and the alleged abduction of Princess Garnet, not by the Tantalus crew of Lindblom, but of the strange, mysterious mage from across the sea known as Kuja. And also, production here in the village of Dolly has slowed down dramatically. Mysteries for later. I will continue the story after the break, but 3 minutes of ads are about to play, so feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to, but don't go too far. We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Oh, let's spin the wheel! I took a short hike off of there as well, because it is functionally in that kind of go mode. Gen 1 almost... Oops. Here we go. I was almost FF1, a little bit more oomph on the spin that would have done it. By the way, SMW Egg was not the thing that was like in secret go mode. We are going into Gen 1, where I need to do item shuffling. BizHawk client. There we go. Alright, what do I not need? Probably the coin case. I don't need this moonstone. Toxic I'm not gonna need again, I don't think. I'm not gonna need the bike at this point either, I don't think. Ow, that can... No, because I want to go back up Cycling Road to Celadon to get back into civilization. So, Mint, since that was like the shortest story starter ever, I'm assuming you want me to continue it. Also, missing no, for my specific reasons as to why FF4 is low on my list, a snap rando would be a weird one. It really would, yeah. Oh, no extra items? Wow, okay. Let me make sure nothing else was hinted at me. I did get those. Don't need those. I do still need that. That is... Oh, that's Victory Road. That's not happening. Rocket Hideout. Yeah, Rocket Hideout. I should probably... Yeah, let's go back up to Celadon. Victory Road is gonna be a while, though. It would be a low check rando, that's for sure. Also, I need to change the list of games. I'm assuming the trainers on this route are going to be also in like the 20s or whatever. Yeah, I totally have. Yeah, it's a big start. Okay, I think we're good with the aid. Is this even randomized? I should see if I can find an Abra. Because of how many special moves I have, that would go pretty hard. I want to say, yeah, I was relatively safe. If I just hold up here, I should dodge basically everything. Okay, cool. Bagel, okay. Hey, we pushed a button. So, my problem with FF4, I'm not gonna linger on it because it's, you know, a lot of me complaining, basically. The start of that game is both grindy and without consequence. Like, you get used to a party member, psych, you trade them out, babysit this useless person instead. Grind them up so they don't die and hold you back because Cecil can't do this on his own. And then, oh, I just got used to them, they're finally usable. Oh, we can't have that, take them away, but grind up again. You have so many temporary party members. Well, the thing is, Burn, at least 3 of your party members from the start of the game were permanent. The 4th slot kind of really didn't matter at that point. Like with FF4, it's your entire party up until like 20% through the game, I want to say. Maybe less, maybe more, I don't know. I'd have to like go through it. But every single time you get a new party member, it's at the cost of party members you were already using and like, hey, I like this guy, I'm attached to this guy. Oops, take away. You get this cool Dragoon? That's pretty cool. Take him away for a literal child. Okay, I gotta go grind this small child up because she has like 10 HP. Okay, we got an old man at least who knows his magic. Just kidding, take him away. Here's this bard who is like basically useless. Okay, that was probably too much. That antline boss kind of sucked. Here's a white mage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Here's a monk. Oh, cool, we have a full party. Oh, wait, I gave you a full party? Wait, crap, can't have that. Throw them off the boat. Here's 2 more children. Gotta grind them up a little bit. And by the way, Cecil is useless in this dungeon. At least we got the old man back. Hey, these kids are pretty good, actually. Okay, well, here's a monk. Oh, those kids were useful against that one boss? Oh, can't have that. Here's a useless guy with a hammer. Go to a cave where, like, you can't use equipment, basically. Now take that same 4-person party through a pretty annoying tower. Hey, the guy with the hammer finally has a weapon and he's usable. Can't have that. Okay, now you can start playing the game because now you finally have party members where EXP matters. You go about 10% of the game where EXP doesn't matter and you have to grind, and another little bit of percent where EXP for one character matters and you still have to grind. I didn't see what was being sent out. We're sending out Nidoking. Jinx, okay. I should have sent out Charmeleon. It's only a problem on a playthrough that is not your first playthrough of Final Fantasy IV, but as someone who's spent a lot of time and continues to spend a lot of time replaying Final Fantasy games, the notion of go grind and EXP doesn't matter is one that typically, like, holds down the beginning of the game for me. After that, the game is actually great, and I have no problems with the story. The OST is one of the best in the franchise. The story's really good, the characters are really good, and the back 80% of it is pretty good. Just the start of FF4 does so much to, like, bog it down for me. Not to mention, FF4 has one of the highest encounter rates in the franchise as well. Do I have the lift key on me? I do, good. The OST and the story and the characters are great. The other problem I have with Final Fantasy IV at the end of the day, let's take a look at 4 and 5, for example. If in FF5, if I get stuck on a boss, I can try and change my jobs around, try a different strategy, try something that might work. Oh, this thing was pretty weak to magic, but I only, like, had the one mage and they were super squishy, or I had a bunch of physical guys and they all resist physical, or vice versa. I can change my jobs around and try different strategies. In FF4, if you're stuck on a boss, go grind. That's it. In FF4, it's level up more. Oh, cool, I got the Paralyzed proc. I am officially not going to harp on Final Fantasy IV any more than that, but that's why it's lower on my list. Because my favorites are the ones with job system or, like, a lot more player agency. Like, in FF6, I can try different characters. In FF5, 3, or Tactics, I can change jobs around. In 10, I can use different characters, that sort of thing. I don't think FF4 is a bad game by any stretch at all. I think it's a fantastic game. And it deserves its place on the upper echelon of, like, a lot of people's lists. It's just not high on mine. Now, granted, FF1 and 2, and mostly FF1 also doesn't really give you a lot of player agency either, but you can at least, choose your starting party, so I don't know how much I count that, but it is a thing. Granted, like in FF9, for like the first half of the game, you have no player agency either, but I wouldn't say vomit is a bit extreme for 4. I wouldn't say that, and story was pretty good for the time, especially, in my opinion. But, like, it's the encounter rate and the lack of player agency and stop and grind really early for characters that don't matter. Which, again, is not a problem on a first play. You don't know these characters are temporary, until it happens enough time. But you can play D&D and get more out of it than FF4. I don't know that game, so I can't understand the reference, but it does sound like it's probably a really, probably an extremely harsh thing to say if I had to guess. Grab this. Bonus panels to Barbigi, okay. Not that that's gonna do anything for me, but... Sandstorm, that's pretty Darude video game. was like where they were beginning to transition to what you would see in later games and put a lot more effort into their writing, yeah. 2's story is really good for what it is, IMO. I will actually die on that hill. 2 is far overhated. Nocturne of Shadow is huge! I don't think I have Dins, but that is huge! Lemony game with too many deaths. Oh, too many actual character deaths. I mean, it's a story about war, it makes sense, but I kinda get it otherwise. Inclined to agree more or less, but like given the setting, I can excuse it, kind of thing. Let's go down here. Oops. I meant to save first. Mechanics seem to be good, yet hard. FF2 is a game that tried something neat, held back by limitations and inexperience at the time. And just not the greatest execution, but for what it wasn't the worst. Also, the only port, GBA, PSP, whatever port, of any Final Fantasy that I thought was like the one I actually wish was in Pixel Remaster. I felt the extinguishing on that hydrate. I needed it. But like, I really like FF4's story and OST and characters. I just don't like the first like 20% of the game in the encounter rate and lack of agency. That's it. It's a fine game. It definitely deserves its place on like other people's lists. You know, I'm not gonna tell people to not like it just because I don't as much. But my own volcano badge, Lamau. Okay. I have my escape ropes, I sure do. By the way, Mint, I didn't catch it. If you wanted me to continue that story, I could try and come up with a little bit more, because I know that was a really short session before the redeem, or before the ad break. The short redeem before the ad break. Well, I mean, you're the one that paid channel points for it. Here we go. So when we left off, the beginning of FF9 happened per usual, only the difference is Queen Braun didn't bring down the Prima Vista, it was Vivi summoning Ifrit, who Garnet recognized. Something tripped through Dolly, and Beatrix is the one who meets the party and invites them into the bar for a discussion, a drink, what have you. Beatrix explains that all of Alexandria Castle is in an uproar. Because Princess Garnet had gone missing, and so did the mysterious person who had been kind of, you know, the Queen's guest for the last year. And Beatrix was sent here because it was, I mean, probably the easiest place to assume that if there were survivors from the Prima Vista crash who knew anything about the Eidolon attack, because everyone in Alexandria knows this is an Eidolon attack at this point, that this would be the best place to wait for any potential survivors, and barring that, an expedition down through the ice cave. To, you know, ascertain the damage through Evil Forest. The party, at Garnet's instruction for lack of a better word, leaves out the kidnapping plot and the Garnet wanting to go to Lindblom thing. Because they want more information and they don't want to fight Beatrix right now. Arbok. See, this is why I want a psychic Pokemon. So I want an Abra. Beatrix then pulls Steiner aside to, like, kind of talk general to general, night to night kind of thing. Because while they're very much rivals, you know, in terms of Alexandria when it's peaceful, they're pretty civil when things are, like, actually in an emergency. She gets the full story from Steiner under the guise of, you know, we're gonna keep the secret because, like, the one thing that Beatrix does relay to Steiner is that the Queen's demeanor has shifted again, just like it did a year prior, only in the opposite direction this time. To which Steiner takes to mean the Queen is acting like herself again. Kind of. She's still very angry, she still doesn't trust, you know, she still doesn't trust Burmecia, still thinks they're planning something, because that's what Kuja was putting in her head. But the Queen walks and talks and acts as though a fog is being lifted. As in, like, actively, currently being lifted. And that something doesn't feel right about the situation. Steiner and Beatrix then kind of agree to remain in communication and touch base every now and then. Beatrix tells Steiner, look, taking the princess back to the castle would solve a lot of problems, but at the same time, we need more information. Steiner's a little aghast at this, but at the same time, Beatrix kind of floors him with one question. Do you really think Her Majesty is in her right mind right now? Because if you do, you can go ahead and take Garnet back to Alexandria and trust her with the Queen as she is right now. Steiner, of course, doesn't really have an answer for this. And they agree to keep a communication whenever anything develops. She basically tells Steiner, take her to Lindblom, because worst case scenario, she'll be safe there. Because Beatrix trusts in her own skill to be able to take on Lindblom in a full-scale war if need be, but, like, she's also a realist. There would be too much bloodshed. And also, there's no real need to go to war with Lindblom right now anyway. It's a relatively safe spot. Kuja, basically translation, Kuja knew he couldn't win a war even with black mages against Lindblom, so... hydrate! Of note, Vivi is not kidnapped in this scenario. But everybody, Beatrix included, begins to notice a lack of activity. The farms have long since been shut down. But notably, the last cargo ship left days ago. And there hasn't been another one since. Through some shenanigans and also an interrogation of the innkeeper. Mostly Beatrix being intimidating rather than actually threatening violence, but hey, they don't need to know that. These are farm folk. They managed to find the underground production facility, ground to a dead halt. And Vivi, who is already feeling a lot of emotions, for lack of a better word, notably things like, you know, guilt, survivor's guilt, not wanting to, like, hurt people, not understanding his powers, because yes, I'm throwing in a little Terra there as well. From a gameplay perspective, Vivi would be unable to hit trance during all of this. On seeing the lifeless dolls of black mages, the only notable functional difference when one is examined is a horn on their head. Because I'm being lazy design-wise and aesthetically. Sue me. Vivi kind of has a meltdown, a little panic attack. They look like him, but they don't. They look different somehow. And he begins to wonder, why do they look like me? Who am I? What am I? Etc. All while still freaking out about his mysterious powers that destroyed a theater ship and nearly killed a bunch of people, including people he now calls his friends. Hagen and Weimar at this point are left with Beatrix to investigate this factory, what they were doing, what its purpose was, etc. More importantly, why is it stopped, and what was the last thing it did? You didn't challenge me initially. Okay, that's fun. Big Key Tower of Hera to Triforce. Okay, that could be good. Clean to Burby. Good, that was hinted. Ooh, you're a higher level. Much higher level for some reason. Meaning the lift key itself is its own thing. Sphere. Some strings are pulled from Beatrix's basically nat 20 on intimidation checks to the town of Dolly and managed to get a range for a cargo ship. The cargo ship would of course take the party to Lindblom where all of this could be explained to Regent Sid. Now, given that the Black Waltzes have not happened at any point during any of this, and also Zorn and Thorn have disappeared, along with Kuja and everything else. South Gate is not destroyed. Vivi still doesn't go trance. And the party just kind of arrives safely. Where pretty much events of the game would continue unabated for a little while. Rewinding a bit, going back straight back to Alexandria sometime earlier. Queen Braun's plan was always to get those Eidolons on Garnet's 16th birthday, but then she vanished. And that theater ship kind of exploded, and wasn't that an Eidolon? Maybe we should grab that child. Oh no, the ship exploded. Well, he's probably dead, who cares? Sucks for them, I'll have to write a letter of apology to Lindblom or something like that. Oh well. How's it going, Reimu? How are you doing? The next night, or the next morning, the castle becomes kind of in an uproar when it is discovered that Princess Garnet has gone missing. Oh, that was a crit. I was about to say, there's no way Quick Attack does that much damage. Damn. What is this, the Origins anime tackle? That is Giovanni, and it's gonna be a Giovanni at like level 26. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, and it has no neck at all for a bird. I'm doing pretty good. Oops. I hope I'm not dead, because I didn't save before stepping out of the elevator. When it's discovered Garnet has gone missing, Queen Braun has a moment of panic where she assumes the worst, that Garnet was on the theater ship somehow. That the crew kidnapped the Princess of Alexandria and then the ship suddenly exploded. Until one of the Knights of Pluto reports, because Steiner and 2 other Knights of Pluto have gone missing as well. But also, her guest, Kuja, has also gone missing, along with Zorn and Thorn. It's done. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Team Rocket also doesn't have a neck. None of them. None of the Rocket Gang have a neck. Okay, so that's cleared outside of Giovanni, so the lift key is in a later sphere. I am learning more about video games. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Okay, so that was one of the things that was hinted out clean. I don't think I can get into Victory Road without some badges. And getting back this way would be kind of a pain. I think I want to hunt for an Abra, but I can do that off screen if I don't find one. Because I know I hinted out Fly. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Oh, from regular Yoshi. Oh, right, okay. That is no longer a priority, although I should go on the SSN. There's a lot of stuff there. And that is no longer a priority. I don't need to do that. That is a priority, but that's going to be a while. And then those are very much not. Okay. I guess we'll get on a boat. But I do want to look for an Abra. And I'm probably going to be looking for a while, to be quite honest. So yeah, going over the events... Ooh, Bulbasaur? Yeah, I kind of want that. Queen Braun doesn't really seem too phased by, you know, the theater ship exploding. The next day, it's discovered that Steiner, 2 Knights of Pluto, and, not the button I wanted to hit. Oh well. I was mashing through because I assumed Leaf Seed was going to go off. It's discovered that Steiner, 2 Knights of Pluto, Princess Garnet, Zorn, Thorn, and Kuja have all gone missing. And while Queen Braun initially thinks that the Tantalus crew kidnapped and subsequently accidentally killed Princess Garnet, the idea of Kuja going missing kind of makes something click with Queen Braun. The person she was before he put all that greed and conquest into her head starts to kind of break through. And while the disappearance of Garnet is of utmost importance, something in the back of her mind says Kuja's disappearance is a lot more suspicious and important than suspecting another of her neighbors. Because Kuja would have put that idea in her head. I mean, she was gearing up and gathering an army to take on Burmecia. And now the person behind this chain of thought is gone. At the exact same time that Garnet has gone missing. Because it was his idea to extract Eidolons from her to conquer the continent, right? Like, that was his plan, that was his idea, that was always the goal. So then why, on the day of her 16th birthday, is she suddenly missing along with him? She sends Beatrix out to investigate, to await survivors of the Prima Vista wreck at the village of Dali. She is taken via the Red Rose and dropped off while Queen Braun decides to investigate something else in her own way. And Beatrix is a little floored by the order at first because, I mean, it hasn't been the direction Queen Braun has been going over the last year. It feels more, well, like she did it before the king died. It's simply odd. It's something Beatrix is filing away in the back of her mind while she very much, without hesitation, yes, your majesty, on it, kind of thing. The queen then begins to devote all of her energy into finding Kuja because in her mind, if she finds Kuja, she'll find Garnet one way or another. And as days pass, lucidity begins to sink in. And Queen Braun is slowly piecing more and more together. But she still has that army of golems that Kuja basically commissioned for her. Summoners, or mages with power that seem to mimic the summoning of Eidolons without actually summoning real Eidolons. Because the testing wasn't necessarily, you know, successful or conducive. Like, they were able to produce pretty powerful magic, and their regular black magic was very much destructive and on point. But something about the mass-produced summoning magic left a little bit to be desired. About a day and a half later, Queen Braun receives word that the factory in Dali had been ordered shut down in her name. And of course, she ordered no such thing. She ordered no such thing. Furthering her suspicions of Kuja in general. Back in Lindblom, Vivi is pretty much invited to stay in the guest room for two reasons. One, so that Sid could keep an eye on the lad who with that kind of destructive power. Because if that were let loose in the city of Lindblom, it wouldn't be good. It really wouldn't be good if that kind of destructive power were to even accidentally get let loose. Vivi and Garnet get to have a lot more time to talk things out at this point. Namely, Vivi's powers and the Eidolon, because unlike the mass-produced mages, Vivi's Eidolon was very real. And only through random bits of downtime here and there did Garnet realize that her connection to Ifrit had been lost some time ago. She knew about her Eidolons, even if she didn't have the power to summon them directly. But they definitely were there. And now Ifrit is gone. And with a little bit more downtime of reflection here in Lindblom, she notices a few more also not with her anymore. Notably, Shiva and Ramu. I don't know if she starts the game with Ramu thinking on it. The only Eidolons she currently has any kind of connection with are Odin, Adamos, and Bahamut. Any others she did have before her 16th birthday, she has no longer. I realize I usually end these on like a really big, you know... hold up. I usually end these on a, on like some kind of cliffhanger to the tune of, but I don't really have a good cliffhanger hook for this one. The party is in Lindblom. Beatrix, the two Knights of Pluto, and a small unit of Alexandrian soldiers are still in Dali. And against basically everyone's wishes and advice, Queen Braun has flown the Red Rose over Bermesia. Vivi doesn't want anything from the Festival of the Hunt. He's told what it is and decides combat is not his thing. He doesn't want to fight. He probably wants a card. He probably wants to learn to play the card game. It's probably something Garnet does with him. Learns Tetramaster in order to help assuage Vivi's fears and give him something to take his mind off of the everything. Hey, it's another Squirtle. And as Queen Bronze Red Rose comes over, sees Burmese over the horizon, she's shocked to find smoke coming up from the city and sounds of fighting from below. There you go. There's your, X egg, cute. One really large egg for some reason. Executor is also psychic and pretty strong. That's a Leaf Stone evolution, I think. Which means I'd have to level it up to learn psychic, probably, or get the TM. Here we go. I hope the story starter was satisfactory. As to why Kuja left, it was because seeing someone else with Eidolons meant something went wrong in his mage creation process, on top of the fact that he couldn't actually recreate a proper summoner with proper summoning magic. And seeing that Garnet, fled the castle on the theater ship and there was a boy with summoning powers there as well. His plan just kind of went belly up, and he needed to kind of act fast. Before his prototype gets out of hand and grows a conscience and goes after him and this and that. So yeah, that's a pretty good story. We have a very Rydia/Terra-coded Vivi. A Garnet who doesn't feel as helpless or ignored, given that circumstances allowed her to be heard. And also let her not feel useless because, well, caring for Vivi is kind of a big deal. Zidane, personality-wise, is completely unchanged. Steiner is a little bit more level-headed, and Beatrix is no longer, well, the enemy. The enemy! Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna save in case I run into one. I don't know where it would be shuffled to. I think it's just random, but I don't know Abra's BST to compare to like every other area's BST. Abra has fairly low BST, carried by its special, right? Like Gen 1 specifically. hey, Bulbasaur again. It's not gonna survive. Broccoli head Geodude, yeah. So I think the one that survived was level 17. No, it was level 15. Okay. This time I'm not gonna spam into Ice Beam. I caught a guy. I'm like compelled to try and catch starters whenever I can, you know? I just think they're neat. Okay, we sent out a bunch of stuff. Wheel and Request should both be off cooldown. I don't know about Wheel, actually. No, Wheel probably is still on cooldown, but Choice should still be up. I bring that up because we are heading into a break time. For more short story related stuff I want to do for money, there's my coffee. I know I told that in not the very best way possible, but I'm also gaming at the same time. The stories I am gonna write for the coffee subscribers are going to be a lot more thought out. Properly drafted and like final drafted and before they're sent out. I'm gonna do those right, don't get me wrong. The Final Fantasy What Ifs are just me doing improvised Flash fanfiction. Sometimes thinking about replaying Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm still debating between Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Pokemon Yellow for Shuffletime 3. 3 minutes of ads are going to play. So feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the delay. If anyone has a... I want to say the wheel is still on cooldown, but... No, it is not. If anyone has a wheel spin or a choice, pick now or I'm gonna just pick something. There we go. There's the wheel. Alright, cool. I'm gonna say you have like a minute. Because tomorrow there won't be wheeler choices, it's all me. Alright, we got there in the end. It is time for Final Fantasy 1. Let me go ahead and disconnect the Gen 1. And now let's go ahead and do the Final Fantasy 1 client. Alright, I think I want to hit up Castle of Ordeals. I need 29 shards. Of which I have 19, I need 10 more. Nacho. I love Better Call Saul. Thank God I have Dead's Gain level. Where did I park my skyboat? Upwards. Yeah. Wait, I know where I am. I didn't get those before. Oh hey, one of my crystal shards. I need 9 more. I also need to get here, which means... Oh, I'm gonna have to actually do the walk, because I didn't bring my boat. It is gonna be a long walk. I want to fluff. Here we go. Sure took a minute. Catman! Anyway, how's it going? I hope everyone is having a good time zone. Sphinx, huh? This suddenly got pretty terrifying. Oh my god. Waiting for the baby to wind down so you can head to bed in a bit. Everything is baby-centric until it becomes more consistent. I wish you luck, genuinely. Well, one of them ran away. That's pretty cool. I want a fluff. Okay. I don't have the crown, though. I don't think that matters. Wanna say it's always the lower one. I. Oh my god. Hello, I am the doctor and I will be your victim this evening. Are you my mummy? Okay, that was wrong, so it's top. I mage. Found nothing. Use your imagination. Imagination. You never get more than 2 notes, and I know, right? Can't hold heal, huh? You found 1G. There is a Yoshi egg. Alright, yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. They just ran. Good. These are the best zombies because, like, I didn't get hit with that like 12 times. I want to fluff like 5 times in a row. Saber T and Catman. Okay, sorry, there's like messages going on that I'm like keeping track of at the same time. Wonder if the desert would have been better. Alright, Windows, what are you doing? Time for everyone's favorite game, Windows. Why are you stealing my computer? You're not this time? Okay. Still doubt, but you know. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a good time zone. Hope everyone is doing well. And Kylo. I want a fluff incoming. I want a fluff. A dragon. Ooh, this gets this music? Alright, cool. Let me just find a map real quick. Okay, that leads from that. Where does that come from? Trying to navigate this map real quick. Okay, why would it send me to the boss first? I don't want to do that. The inn can afford a wood counter. Yep. Sea snack. Okay, I'm just gonna move the entire window. Right, because that wasn't part of the group. Okay. Okay. Ghosts. They hurt, but they don't insta-kill. Okay, what is this box first? We need to make sure there's, like, not nothings. It doesn't look like there's nothings. There is lots of stuff. Blast! I don't know what that is supposed to be. You find house. Grr shark. Gargura? Goomba guy? Why is everybody so low? Titania Nekarina VT, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. I took so many of those, I need to start just using magic. I'm currently playing FF1. It's a randomizer, and it's part of an archipelago. It's part of a solo archipelago. So yeah, I'm playing it right now. In a little while, I probably won't be. And, yeah, for anyone unfamiliar, Archipelago is a multi-world rando. Basically, there are 20 randos in this seed, and they all have each other's items. Just use that, I'm never gonna, otherwise. What would I do if there was a streamer that went by Sparrow and secretly 38 doves in a blue trench coat? Oh, hang out with them, I guess? I don't know, I haven't thought about that too much, actually. I haven't thought about it. One of my alts is named Sparroway, though. I was thinking about switching the name of my account for a long time, actually. I still am from time to time. Since it's Sparrow and Dove in the party, yeah. Ash. Little Star and Heart Star is always good. Ooh, nice. 8 more, I want to say. Yep, 8 more. Cool, an antidote. I found EXP. Blast! I still don't know what those do. Volcano blast it all, yeah. Hydrate! HP up is whatever. I found an HP up AP item. Dog food! Okay, that's pretty good. You've had better dog food. Nice, 7 more. Want to make sure I get everything because I'm going to exit out, save, heal and save, and then go the other way in this dungeon for the boss. Bang on it! Alright everyone, let's mosey. I'm just making double, triple sure here. All right. Let's heal and save. I want a fluff. So we've beaten one game today. One of them is still in secret go mode. Those things are scary, the sea trolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna cast a nuke that many times, so... Okay, these are fine. I can just, like, whole day on these. These are fine. Found medium stars, whatever. That is cash for me. Where are we at? We're on the boss floor, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm right. There's another spot. Okay. cash. There's not even anything resembling ethers in the NES version, so, whatever MP I use is whatever MP I use. Nice. 6 more. Phoenix. Mage. Five. That doesn't kill, okay. Getting some really solid leveling out of this. Okay, no, I just came from there, good. Scary, scary guy here. Cool. Nothing. Useless, because that game was beaten already. Nice. Nice. 2 quick ones, damn. Is FF1 going down today too? Damn. Getting a lot of EXP too. I need 3 more. I only need 3 more and I can go to the end of the game. Pretty sure I do not need to fight all the bosses to get there. Oh, you killed my warrior, didn't you? Now for this floor. Okay. Apologies for the Steam noises. Yeah, no, I'm getting messaged on Steam. It's all good, it's all good. Oh, Discord's kind of, yeah, it makes sense. There's so much damage variance there for some reason. Cope! Okay. Everyone over 500 HP except for my red wizard. I want a fluff. That was unbelievably worth my time. Wait, it says I have all of the shards? Okay. Did I miscount, or am I like in Final Fantasy 1 Go mode? Okay. So in theory, I can just do this then. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, right. I think I need a map for this, probably. But it might be short. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, metal slime. Okay. Oh, okay, we're getting like an abridged version. Hello, Melusine again. Fire! Okay. Oh wait, I should have had the item Blizzara ready. Oh well. Okay. Grave. Oh, wait. Wait, ×2 combo. I can just... Boy, I wish that was a shortcut. Any bit of last-minute EXP is good for me here. Death Mock. And then from here... Okay, we're there. Yeah, this has nuke for some reason. At least they don't have nuke, but they still hit really hard. Okay. Oh wait, no. I needed to go up. There's a random box here. About to fight Cope again, too. Masamune. Cope. Okay, you hit kind of hard. You also are like super defensive. Okay then. Never did see what Tiamat was. Carlibos! Okay. I wish I could. What a troll. Okay. Ooh, final boss music. Okay, that's not much. I'm gonna need that. We did it! Spark to Burby, a bunch of heart stars, another piece of Luigi. Oh god, look at the text. Damn. That was a pretty weak chaos, yeah. Libra Crest, yeah. Golden Feather, that's actually really helpful. But otherwise, yeah, there wasn't a lot left. So, Piece of Luigi is the big one. Spark and Libra Crest. Actually, no, that seed was completed. So yeah, just the couple of things. Okay, so nothing too groundbreaking, but we did get it done. You are the greatest player! I didn't even open every single chest, but... We are 61% done with this seed. We are 61% of the way done with this seed, I think. $35.30 versus this should also be $35.30. Yep, okay. That was also not the secret go mode, by the way. We've beaten 2 games today, neither of which were the secret go mode. So yeah, we're 5 down, 5 to go. I'm gonna call it a night there. That was some really good progress.